Hello and good evening or good day, wherever you are. Um, Apologies for the bit of a late start. Generally speaking, I'm hoping to kind of do this, start the streams on Wednesdays a bit earlier than that, but I'm being a bit behind. And to be honest with you, the last night's massive marathon ended up in a bit of a disaster, to be honest, because basically I discovered that one of the side quests that we were sort of talking about, which was Rosa's, is missable. Yeah. Uh, so essentially speaking, about 4 or 5 hours of gameplay. That was all up until that, end of that marathon, pretty much. I had to redo all over again today, which was not fun at all. I did realize that last night, but it was too late. But we're here. I've done most of the sort of the side quest. We built up a lot of different stuff and that sort of thing. And I'm pretty sure there's no side quest left at the moment. But I've got something on the side open because I believe we got another little side quest that is missable, that is going to be middle of this side mission that I am going to be sort of doing a little bit as well, but I'm going to be keeping an eye out on it because I'm obviously working on guides and that sort of thing at the same time. So, hopefully, again, I'm a little bit behind in terms of the content and that sort of thing on that front, or on that front, but once I kind of gather all the content and so on, I will be starting uploading more frequently on YouTube and that sort of thing. And it's been a bit of a task really, because a lot of the sort of the side quests are interlinked together in this one, and a lot of the treasures, especially in the Kuttenberg, they're just woven together. It's just you make one step wrong, it just the whole thing falls apart, which is uh kind of make the streams a bit challenging at the moment. But what I'm also going to cover before we continue is, because I want to get this game done so I can move on and hopefully cover other stuff as well, because I'm not going to be streaming, I'm going to be playing a story here and there, but I will update as I'm playing along of what you may have missed. Hopefully not much, but we'll cover all of it as we go along. But without further ado, let's get to the gameplay. Let's get started. So, yeah, let's see. So, let's just to give you an idea. This is the map. These are actually, well, first of all, this is actually broken. Again, that's been one of the major issues that I've had with the game. There's some annoying bugs that are not game breaking, but are just making the progress a bit difficult, especially if you're doing an accurate guide, shall we say. And also additionally, some of these sort of things that says new quest, they're not. They're basically some repeatable side quests and so on that you kind of redo again, so they're not really new quests, or like this one, which is just basically the tournaments. So it's they're not really repeatables as such, but other than that, as you can see, we are pretty much I've covered pretty much all of the areas. I can't see any other suggestions or anything like that in terms of the stars, so hopefully we can make a proper dent in the story and that sort of thing, and no more losing the 5 hours of gameplay like I did last night. That was interesting. Well, as soon as I finished this stream, I was like, I had my head my head in my hands, and I was like, oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I've did this massive marathon and I've literally got to replay it all again. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm learning a lot in terms of streaming and that sort of thing as well. Capture streaming, that sort of thing, and hopefully I'll become a bit more efficient with it. again, OBS and the system is played up a little bit last night. I had a bit of it earlier, so I just need to figure out what is going on. But I will be also uploading videos on my experience in terms of as a new streamer, you know, what to consider and that sort of thing as well, you know, for anybody, you know, that is looking to go through the similar journey as me, and, you know, hopefully will help, you know, without any sort of, having any sort of a sponsored quests or, if you know what I mean. Okay. Wait a tick. What is this? Is this the guy with an arrow in his head?
Whoa, whoa.
Let's give this guy one more try, chat. I'm going to say the last time I tried this, it was glitched. Let's give this go again. I'm just recording, guys. See, this quest, I know what it is, and it's, I really want to do it, but it's just, let's hope it is working.
Lad.
Fingers crossed.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting.
The guy with an arrow.
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Of
course I have. But to tell you the truth...
And he takes the ladies, like that lady from the other area, into the meadows.
Some bastard stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something
sticking out
of your forehead, right?
Oh, I've done this conversation a few times, chat.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow.
What?
With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletcher.
Exactly, I was gonna say.
An arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh?
God,
what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well,
his shoulders drop.
at least you got
Jesus.
out in one piece. Look,
That's an
the name's
awkward
Carl.
look.
Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises, nobody.
You just
can hurt
been
me.
lucky.
They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
Exactly.
It ain't no coincidence.
It's
It's a gift from God.
God.
This arrow here blessed me.
Can I touch it? Yeah.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy. Easy now. I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
You were just unbelievably
Doesn't
lucky.
it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year.
Oh, yeah.
Me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you
Please
say?
work. Please work. What's in the sack?
What's in these sacks anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
All right.
Can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are
Please
heavy
work.
as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and
Please
blessed by
work,
God,
please work.
but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then?
Bandit.
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get their
True.
way,
True. I
they
give him
string
that.
you up or
I've
beat you
I've
like
listened
a
to this
dog.
conversation
Not even the
before, and
worst
I give him that
bandit
honestly.
behaves like that.
He's
That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
there's more to you.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go.
See,
So they head
the
into the forests and become
the
bandits,
problem with
as you
this,
call them.
chat, is
meant
basically
nothing by it.
because
Right.
when we
I
get
used
to
to
his
live an
camp,
ordinary life
his
myself.
fellas just attack me
Before it all got to me.
every time.
First, my wife got a fever. So I
Every
paid a
time.
sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help. So my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the
Poor
forest,
guy.
like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all
No
have,
love.
some more than others,
But
but we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Just gotta talk to this guy to just stop the cutscene of these dudes attacking me. It's one of those glitches, sadly, that's really, really annoying. Really annoying. You see? Bunny. You see? They go, I wanna... Okay. That worked. I surrendered. This time worked. Come on, come on, come on.
Calm down. I surrender.
Oh, God. Last time it didn't. Come on. Please work.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. He really didn't deserve this.
Well, thank God. This time it seems to have worked, chat. This stream has helped. Oh, thank God.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellows get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Fuck you! I surrender! Enough!
DL. Right. It seemed to have worked. Thank God. Do you see that? Every time the guys just attack. Just one of those really annoying glitches. I used to say I surrender. Didn't work. I attack them, then he gets annoyed and attacks you. Really weird, but thank goodness that worked. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy. Managed to flip in. Do that. Silly quest, man. Swear. God almighty. Like, literally, I tried it about... I don't know. About, like, 10 times. Sorry, I'm just gonna go back there to just capture for the location for the video. I literally, more than 10 times, actually. Like, 20... Well, it took me a few hours. I kept trying. And it just was glitched. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna not bother. Yeah, I'm just capturing this location for the video. There we go. Phew. Right. Apparently it does come up. Apparently later. So who knows? But the main thing is we got it done. Thank God. Jeez. They're like bazillion tries. Right. Let's go with get on with the main mission, which is why we're here for. Oh yeah. But we gotta speak to Hans Capon, which is really the main thing that we'll be after. We're gonna save here because God knows what nasty things are awaiting us. Right. Okay. Right.
Well, you want another?
Let's speak to Handscape on.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thank you.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I'll be right there.
Reminded.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply,
Just like Skallets.
it was just like Skallets.
Slaughter.
Confusion, screaming, dying. And then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm
No,
always
bro.
glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out
Exactly.
of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly.
That's
for
all he
coming to
cares. He was
Malashov.
about an old house. Wow. Can thank me now.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for
Oh,
your
God.
knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Ooh. History. Let's
Please
get the history out
enlighten
of
me,
him.
O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so,
Right.
fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Cheers, mate. Oh.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to
And
do
he
it
got
again.
caught.
But first duty, then some fun, eh?
Let's do
Where
it.
are we going?
That's the quest that's missable.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though.
Wait, why did it not
My
give
head
us the
nearly
quest?
burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman. if a little obsessed with wealth.
Thanks a
I
lot.
honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old...
No one's As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get
Charming.
locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Fair enough.
What
Let's get
happened
a
when von Bergov hauled you off
captivity.
after the Barkov battle?
Yeah.
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen?
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Good God, the guy.
Actually,
What
they
a
took care of my
spoiled
wounds
brat.
And then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times.
So humble.
But that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
The room?
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never
Jesus.
did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I
Castellan.
won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Right. Right, okay. They never let you out.
They
Okay.
didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No.
It's a bit of a daft
They
question,
let
unless
us
it's going to
walk around
ticked
the
off.
fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else
But
they're
this guy's as
negotiating
useful
with,
as well, a broken cart, let's just say. Looking at that cart in the background.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And
And
did
he
he
was a
swallow it?
village
I
idiot.
think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
How you
How'd
like
Devil's Den?
Well,
DD?
it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is.
Oh,
You feel like
jeez.
the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohuniewicz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunjevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunjevitz took me for a lovely... ride?
All right, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Oh my god, chat. Let's have a look. Why is this? Is this one of those glitch ones again? I'm gonna be looking this up. For love of God. Well, it doesn't. It says it's here, but it doesn't let us. So it's only available here. Oh my god. Granny Expo still is the best. Look at that. That bad boy is balling. Right. Let's follow him. It's just incredible that is actually not comes up as a quest or all. Sort of annoying as well. He's not going to just go and sit down. Right. Let's
Greetings, sir.
let's
I
just
apologize.
this is one of those what is going on? Okay. Let's just load this up, guys, because it's glitched again. Again. Right, let's go and speak to, because we're not going to be able to do this. This is only available now.
Henry!
I'm just
I
going to
was as
quickly
good-
go through these.
Also, God. Simple. It was a
God!
I'm always all we could see. There.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine.
Praise the main thing is...
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer.
I'm honored.
Duty calls.
Thanks again. But duty calls.
You're so serious. You're not even interested in how I nicked that bow from Jobst.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, and it was immediately clear to me.
Just reward.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew it'd be great wine.
We only went hunting.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't. But first duty, then some fun.
You see? Why is it not?
A tankard of ale, thanks.
It's just not working. This is really, really irritating.
My respects. I'm sorry.
Because I know for a fact this quest is only for this. Right,
What do you
let's
make
just
of the
go through all
Otherwise,
these
it's
conversations.
I agree. And
He said
what happened?
it was a.
Did any?
No, I was. They treated
What did?
nothing. They took, but they treated. Only I owe. Did I?
Let's just quickly go through these conversations.
And
Great.
you can be there. I'll even have a.
They didn't let you.
No, but most like a.
What did?
Just the they bit about.
What? And did he?
I think he said.
My word. But the main.
Indeed.
How'd you like?
Well,
Aren't
I'm more bothered.
Where'd you?
Not I. Why? I found. You could.
Oh, that's.
Okay, so we've gone through here. Let's speak to the innkeeper.
I have. You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
Let's
And
get
what
this
else would it
done.
be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then.
Exactly.
Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any
Lost items.
bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon we get
The
along.
two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case,
What's
News
new
around here?
innkeeper?
well, nothing
Not
much.
much.
If there was something, I'd tell you.
I have a question. Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Devil's Dead.
Why do you think?
Cause
Take
it's
a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
hopping hair.
The hopping hare? I like that.
So do I. But nobody else seemed to appreciate it.
Let's see
Show
what
me
he's
your-
selling. Ooh. I am going to capture that because that is a good one. We need 2 Nighthawks as well, to be fair. Because we popped our Nighthawks. I don't care, but like I've got so much money,
Worried
chat.
about the price.
Well, I suppose
I've got so much money.
Is this enough?
that's more like it. Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Some Devil's Den. It is the innkeeper that we're looking at. Right. I don't want to start the quest. We've got Samuel here. Already talked to this guy. We speak to Mikesh. Mikesh is here. Good.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to know if Kozlik really is your brother.
Now, how do you figure that out?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe a few minor similarities?
Similarities?
Aye. Like he's the fool and always gets us into trouble. But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him with our shared umbilical cord. But I didn't want to make myself an only child.
Wait, that doesn't add up, does it?
What doesn't add up?
Well,
Hang on, sorry, I forgot to bring this bit up.
he older than you?
You see, he won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the way he is.
Younger brothers can be cruel, eh?
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Do you have a brother?
You know, I don't even know.
You haven't had an easy life either, eh? I reckon you didn't know.
Well,
your
he's
brother.
actually gonna have a
You're wrong
son,
there.
but he
Even
doesn't
knew
know
both
that
of
yet.
them.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, it's the fault of younger brothers or bastards. The whole world is built upon this simple truth.
Uh-huh. And can you give me an example?
Of course. Just look at what Sigismund is doing to his older brother, Wenceslas. Wonderful relatives. And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us who have to live here in this fucking mess called Bohemia.
Charming.
What did you do before you joined Zizka's band?
I tried to stay away as far as possible from that crazy goat.
You mean your brother, Kozlik?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining every deal and scheme I can think of. So many times I could have been rich if this angel of destruction hadn't appeared.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on his good deeds.
But doing good deeds is right.
That fella could return what he stole and still get caught for it. And he also falls in love with every woman who walks by and nods at him in greeting.
And what about
Of course, Henry,
I fell in love
the
once.
Casanova.
It was love like in a dream. But then that dream turned into a nightmare. So I got out of there. Women, they're a dangerous thing for us blokes. And the prettier they are, the more dangerous they turn out to be. You never know when the joy will turn into pain. It was good to see you, my friend.
Bro.
I wanted
About
to
the pe-
ask you about the rebellious peasants.
Well,
Aye.
great. That's the password.
The fox. What am I saying?
Gold.
Why her?
I suspect I have tried to.
All right.
Well, we already been there. See, this is another glitch. Where
Where
have
did
you
you learn
been?
how to shoot so well?
Yeah, let's get the conversation with them.
Where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find
I'm
out
being
my brothers
drunk
are
as
best.
hell.
And if they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My head. That's why I need to drink so much. And then
Cancels
my aim
at the
was less when I was a
shaking.
lad.
Oh.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in a few years ago. My company was attacked near Olomouc.
Wait, what was that?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst. And he,
Why did he let you live?
because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others. Before he bashed me up.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. Dry Devil was all fired up. Betting with his men that they'd boost.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me.
Wow.
Damn.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know.
Teach me something then.
It'll take some time, but throw in a bit of coin and I'll...
Damn. Might do. Hop.
So this is a Popinjay contest, is it?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster.
Oh, we already
than
done
your
that in
opponents.
the other.
Whoever shoots down the most wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you may not win as much.
Alright, we got this bit. Let's
I'm
go
sorry.
in and speak to this. Hopefully, no more. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna take this. These legs off. So annoying. Good grief.
I'll be right there.
About this merry band. Have you had the chance to meet my
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, I mean, our group.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time acquiring more, especially now when I have been in just. What would you like?
Right. We will do these afterwards in future. It's fine. So this guy is also teacher.
I'm sorry.
Where can we
I wasn't
find
paying
a
attention.
thingy? The father. Godwin. There we go. Oh, can we talk to him? Love of God. I think this is glitched as well. I can't be asked with it. If he can't be done, he can't be done. We'll
So
try
you
it.
fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it?
No, it's just.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant.
Aye. I was at the Battle of Kosovo many years ago. 14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen?
Damn.
Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Sultan Murad. Okay. What was it like?
So how did
Sorry,
the
I'm
battle
just
go?
checking a
Lord forgive me,
message that I've
but
been
it went to shit.
supposed
Could you
to
be more
receive something
specific?
from-
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what
Fatigue
happened?
and dust.
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Damn.
And where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
Who was
Damn.
that?
The commander of our company, a born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case,
Damn.
the fact that
He's just
Gabriel
drunk
had
as
taken
hell.
command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So
So
who
who
won?
won
Yeah,
in the end?
exactly.
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later
Damn.
came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince.
Aye, they beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was.
I suppose
Damn.
time heals all
History.
kinds of shit.
History lesson
In
there.
the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Right.
Would
Show
you
me
show me
yourself.
this?
Why not? Oh, when you knock it aside, now come and try.
Let's get this trick done. Why not? Why not?
How is my favorite guy?
Good, good.
I hope it stays that way.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't have a torch. Oh god damn. I forgot. I always have one. Ay, ay, ay. Where is that bed? Let's see if that it's. We just need to access our storage. Hang on. We just need to find our bed where all of our stuff is sort of stored at in Dry Devil. And get a torch. When you go inside, it's like pretty dim. For love of God. Oh my God. Where's that bed?
Today's a scorcher.
Flipping heck. Completely forgot. It says our bed is below. Is this our bed? Doesn't say save. Okay.
I'm at your service, sir.
Alright, let's just does she sell any
can I do?
torches?
Show me.
Yes. Thank God.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Let's just equip a torch. Basically, we had to light a fuse, and that fuse, well, our torch was gone. Which makes sense, but never ever happened before. So, it didn't make sense because we completely got shocked. So, who am I supposed to be speaking to? What the heck? This guy says upstairs for a sec, but now he's not. Bruh, where are you? Ziska. Oh, is he just on balcony? He's on the balcony. What a tease. Right. Let's go and get him. Oi, Ziska. What the hell? What are you doing, Ziska? Oh, hang on. Is this our room? Oh. No. Fantastic. Okay, let's just speak to this guy and see what happens. Gonna save again, because I don't want to repeat all those combos again.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
We were very lucky. Yeah, I'll say we were very lucky.
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. Yeah.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
I'm gonna kill Von Vergov.
The League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all. Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth. Hang on.
No, that's...
Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Everybody are just drunk. What do you mean?
I
Exactly.
recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Oh, so we can steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out. And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not
5.5.
enough to take Malashov.
Yeah,
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against Von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous,
Exactly.
my horse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berko has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you...
2 seconds, guys. Just need to put the eye thing again. Sorry about that. That's one. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't always have this. It's basically was condition that got developed in my eye and got these things on top of my eye or whatever. So uh well, they came about, but then I got this condition and so on. And you just have to make sure, otherwise it just gets very dry. Obviously working with computers and that sort of thing, and just generally screen doesn't help, but yeah, it's okay. Just a little bit of a shine. Getting that from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's continue. Where were we? There we go.
This might help. Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get so much?
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Colleen decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
Can't accept that.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkov at knife point.
Everybody are flipping drunk
If you will
as hell.
permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Of course. Why me again?
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word?
Oh.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never.
Never.
But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Oh god, I
Poaching's
thought it
what
was thing.
commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
Yeah. Promise to go hunt him, not me. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohunivitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Go to the camp. Shush. Move. Do we have his hunting bow thingy equipped? Oh no, stop following him. Look at all these people have like really nice saddle. I've gone for a very rare saddle. And still like these dudes have like this spoiled brat. Innit? Chat. To be fair to him, he is well, he's our friend to a degree. Come on. We just slowly follow him. Slowly. Oh, God.
Can you smell that?
Yeah. Sorry, chat. Been a long day. Sigurdman's sausages are salami. No, why salami? So much food has all gone.
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you.
Oh, no, he didn't. Hang on. No, he didn't. I selected the wrong one, chat. We gotta reload. He didn't. We won, chat. We won that. What you on about? Capon. We are the best. The best. The best. Bubbles. Trusty bubbles. Why can't they go faster and talk? We just have to go slowly there. The best.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
No, not thanks, lad.
You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
That in your dreams? I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced.
Hate to remind you, dude, but you just, like, recently literally got caught. You know? Hate to be that guy, but yeah.
It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at
Except you getting married.
that Behunjevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose.
Oh, is that some kind of peasant saying?
Oh, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your highborn taste, is it?
Highborn.
It's demeaning to all my my sweethearts.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
You said a lot of things.
I told you it's always helpful to have a minion at hand. And I'd say
Oh,
you're a lot more than
thanks.
just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Finally. Let's go. His hanging out spot is dead near Sigismund's place. Bro, you are so insanely responsible after we got you out of trouble. Unbelievable.
Wait.
Mutt!
Did you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Oh, good God.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours.
And who's that? Over there by the tree.
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
You sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Alright, but I'll do it on my own. Nice and quiet.
What about me? Am I supposed to just sit and watch?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then. Just get rid of them.
Bro, we just don't want it to get caught. Oh, hang on. Got bad rep with him. Let's not get bad rep with him. Maybe at the end of the story he gets antsy with us for whatever reason, even though we saved his life numerous times.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. See that?
And who's that?
Nobody now.
What are we gonna do?
We came here.
You sure? I'd rather not.
Come on.
Alright. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
What the? Oh, bloody hell. Don't die. Shrinking die. And also, chat, just so you know, I've got so much like of these stuff in my thing. I just don't even bother. Seriously, I don't even bother. It's like literally pointless. Because of it just takes forever to sell stuff, because when you go to the stores, they just don't have the cash really ever, and it's like, you know, what is even the point? Let's see what we got in terms of the hunting spot. You're trespassing. Wait, what? How am I trespassing? Hands, what?
And that...
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
Human meat.
That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Let's go.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Oh, wow. Wow, he's actually doing some manual labor. All right.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Fucked me over.
Greetings.
Ooh, we got the apostasy. Let's buy. Oh, there we go. I need to go and make them, but I just don't have the time right now. So we're just gonna buy some of these stuff that we need, lads. Chat, we're just gonna buy some of these stuff. That should do it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Do you accept?
look. I'm glad you found what... I'm sorry.
Okay. Right. It was a bit of a silly mission, but, you know, we want to make sure we complete all the side missions, don't we? So, you know, we done it. That's the main thing. Let's just wash our blood off. We look like a flipping...
Another day behind.
Good day.
Every time there's a battle, we'll, like, just come out soaking in blood and dirt. I guess, to be fair, in real life, that would be like that as well, I guess. Right. So, where are we going now? Is Catherine in their base now? That's the only area that I haven't done. I need to go and discover the loots there. Just not bothered, to be honest. Gonna go to Sukdo. Actually, see what's going on with Sukdo. Do we still have our bed? Probably not. Probably not. Scene of an ambush. Avoid them. Want to get a bit of a rest. Let's have a look. Is the castle still available after all that mess from last night? Oh, it is.
Hurry. Nice and slow.
Oh. Okay. Was it Sukdo? Pretty sure it was Sukdo. Was it someone else? I may have been wrong. I don't know. Pretty sure it was Sukdo. Was it not? Oh well. Oh, for love of. Just want to access me bed. This stupid door is closed every night. Look, it's so annoying. this particular thing, right? We got a bed here, but we don't have a key for this place. And every night, they close it. And every night, we gotta unlock these things to get to our bed. Which we can access. Damn. We don't want this. This. I need to find a hat. Not a hat. Well, kind of. Like a chaperone that we had before. I don't know what I did with it. And we're gonna take Mikush. Because Mikush's hat is Mikush's hat, man. Alright. Let's get our save on. Gonna get the rest. We're gonna head to his camp first thing. Look. Just stop barking. Okay, open. I'm pretty sure that's the door, yeah. Open. Captain Frenzel.
I'm sorry.
Let's go. Let go. Let go. What city was it? I'm curious to see. I forgot. Do you know what the absolute annoying thing is? I should have paid more attention to it. I probably didn't. What city was it that were the thingy? It probably was Rabrosh. Probably was Rabrosh. Yeah, it was Rabrosh. Nah, but just remember it wasn't Sokdo. It was Rabrosh. Oh god. Please don't choke, Harriet. Oh god. Don't want to lose our torch. Let's go towards this goddamn Sigismund camp once more. Went the wrong way, I was wondering. We went the wrong way, chat. We went the wrong way. Wrong way.
Quick!
Stop.
Good to see
you. Bruh, you're about to get slaughtered by me. You're not gonna say that to me. Once you realize what I'm about to do. Horse. What an actually beautiful horse.
Mutt! Come here!
Oh, it's beautiful, but it's not a very good horse.
Fucking pay you!
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make this, yeah? I'll deal with you.
Let's speak to this guy.
Greetings, sir. Who are you? You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me? Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you. You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of... Sorry. Then do not...
Charming. Charming. I thought he was going to give us a quest or something. They was telling us to observe. Just complete. No.
How can I help you?
Oh, we already done this one. We just need to go down. Yeah, it's there. Gotta get rid of this marker on the map, it's throwing me off. Right.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
You silly doggy.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
Ooh.
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. It's no wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Damn, we got away with that. Catherine is now working in the tubs. Oh my god. She's now a bathmaid? She's sleeping with dudes? Bro, she's wild.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
She will
Now
eventually.
she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe
Exactly.
you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry.
Take what? She gave me nothing. How do you make people
I don't
trust you?
understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
It seems like dog.
I don't know.
Will you tell me how to...
Listen up.
Let's get some discipline.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
How do you
Let's
You
just
just need to. You also
You'll have to...
listen up.
get the skills from her. Might as well. While we at it now, Catherine. Ziska
there
said.
you are.
Henry, what are you doing here?
Ziska sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Talk
In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ! Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Right. I tell you what, chat. What we're gonna do
Oh my!
is we're gonna go and explore that city. Or not a city. The basically this place. While we at it. Because we gotta waste time. Might as well do a bit of exploration and get the flipping checkpoint. Because we don't have any quest, do we? We gotta wait till evening. Might as well. Why is there a random horse hanging in the middle of nowhere? Why? Oh. Okay. There's no dead body. There's just a horse. Just chilling. Just chilling. Ooh. Aww. Poor doggy. Yeah. Poor people. Sorry. Yeah. Kill them! He dead. Oh, he's got noble stuff. Damn. Damn. He's got some good stuff on him. He got deaded before he could even do all. Deaded. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 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 There's supposed to be some treasures in this place. Scorched key. I'll tell you what, because I need to go and discover where these are all ended up. I don't want to keep reloading and loading and loading and so on and so forth. We've got the little checkpoint near the camp. So we're just going to go to the camp, pass a bit of time, and come back. Because why not? Some of them will go and kill the dudes at the town. And discover the treasures. That was hilarious by Catherine, though. What are you doing here? I was literally speaking to you and you were teaching me for an hour. Like, what the hell? What are you actually on about, lady? Wow, people are still sitting there. I killed this dude. And they still guarding the tent. Okay. Right, that's... Is there no like a bar or whatever? No? Okay. Let's go to the bath ladies and get Catherine to give us a wash. Catherine? We're a customer. Should be going like, oh, clenching her teeth. Like, yeah.
My goodness, sir. You look like you're returning from battle. Let us care for your body and clothes. You won't regret it.
Yeah.
Welcome, sir. If you need a
Can I have the lady that just
you.
introduced us?
My body is in...
Certainly.
Do you have some pretty...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
And be haggling them down.
Look, offer a bit... Excellent.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Like, what is up with the
Greetings to you two.
ladies? Oh my god. In this game, they're quite mature. Right. Let's dump some of these food for Catherine to clear. Just some stuff for Catherine. We're dropping salamis for Catherine to clean. Whoa.
doggy.
Okay.
Good boy.
Let's waste a bit of time until the evening. We're gonna get done for loitering. Just loitering now, ladies. No problem. Right.
I'm at your service, sir.
Does she sell some savior schnapps?
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look.
Ooh, she sells the gold doppelganger. Oh, she just sells one. Oh, I'll just take it.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Okay. Because you just don't want this silliness that is Catherine.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
Oh well.
Oh, God damn. Alright. It's 8 o'clock. This kind of evening, Catherine. Right. Is this evening enough?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
To tell the truth. And relax a bit. I'm doing the opposite.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
It's different with you. There's been a couple.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right.
Damn.
It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When are the
Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents.
Ooh.
They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets, with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan.
We already
Then
know
there
all
is
this.
Brozaf,
What the
who
hell?
runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this
Bastard.
Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in...
Let me just double check chat, make sure everything is all looking okay. Don't want any hiccups, do we?
charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund hauled him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Damn, fair enough.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But
Let me just double check something, chat. In case we're locking ourselves out or something. Hang on. I really don't want a repeat of that nonsense, to be honest.
down by the shooting range, you'll find
Let's just go with thingy. Looks to be safe.
called Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kiss for love? Good luck.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What else do you know about
Do you know
progress?
anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs. But the captains of things, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Casanova Henry. Oh yeah. Right. Casanova. Right, who we looking for? Stefan Crow. Okay.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Time again.
Oh, I'm a blacksmith.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I'm a blacksmith.
Innkeeper.
That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
And I know herbs.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my life.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please, just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Oh yeah, thank God.
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, what?
Did we miss anything? We didn't miss anything, did we?
did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you
Damn.
say?
If you pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
What would they be doing?
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them.
What, take down...
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right.
Damn.
What if there's more than one charter? I need...
Nothing a yokel like you would under... If there's more than one.
All right.
Don't push our luck. Don't push our luck, chat.
Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and...
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like...
That's about it, then. Try not to get yourself...
Damn. Damn, chat. Damn. Just checking to make sure. As I said, after the horrendous mistake that we happened the last time, we don't want that to be repeated. Oh. We can actually walk here now. What's here? Is this also blocked? Captain's quarters. Is there any interest? Anything of an interest here? Let us look, chat. Got the save, don't we? Oops. That was a catastrophic failure. Shurkun. We definitely did get a save, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's go on robbing people. Yeah.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for settlers.
They're just a random cow cowing about here for some reason. Got some books. Oh, we can even go to his sort of like chamber. Can we like open this thing? Yes, we can.
What do you think you're doing?
Can we rob him? Holy hell, we can actually rob him. With our giant plaiting hands.
I need a place to sleep.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the... But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make your...
There's a couple of...
That's good.
Shouldn't I get a...
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might, but...
Who should I ask?
You'll get your pay in sedlets from the...
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot...
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience. But if you're bored, you could empty out... That's more like...
I heard you were recently in a battle at some...
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about... A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my young...
Could I see the cannon?
You will when the time's right. Don't worry. Once we've sorted out the... Christ...
The funny thing is, I still do not get the whole timeline of this thing. So we literally discovered the gunpowder with the miller. Like, it was like, oh my god, this is a great discovery of a huge importance, blah, 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 blah. But then... rob this? Looks like we can. I'm gonna rob him too. And take his stuff. Yeah, boy. We're robbing master. Oh, yeah. We robbed literally everyone. Oh, yeah. Right. Lego. And speak to Musa. 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 Oh, he's not here. He's in his tent. Shack tent. Shakalaka laka baby. Huh? Oh, God damn. What does Musa have on him? Can't rob Musa. Oh. Gonna steal that. In Moose's tent, we found a book. A book, man. Books are valuable. Let's talk to Musa.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing.
Hmm.
It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he...
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake.
Can we wake him up?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed. What if we brew something with mint? That way...
That is not such a bad idea. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for it. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the...
Hold on.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find...
Very well, friend.
Is this strong cockerel? I hope so. It's a strong standard cockerel. Let's see. Let's give it a go. Gonna give it a save. Again.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts.
Mishek? What's wrong?
No, we need the strong version. Really, really good version. Right. So let's just go to our thingy nearby. Where is our brewing place? It's here. Let's go to Miskowitz. Let's go and pick up all of our herbs in that area. We're gonna be brewing up something really strong because we need the strong version of it.
Quick! Go! Quick!
God damn, didn't seem that far away.
Quick! Quick!
Well, it clearly is. Like, you see, this little barn, this little sort of a thingy in this area is like perfect. It is perfecto because when we go here, it's like the easiest place in terms of alchemy, getting rest, everything. So you go up here like literally just up here, and we got a room here. We can get our don't have any. Oh, we got Nighthawks. Just gonna take those. Oh, we already have strong cockerel. Okay. We might be doing okay. We might not need to make anything. Do we have a lot of savior schnapps? 6. Yeah, that's fine. We'll
God bless you, sir. Is everything all right?
yeah. Oh, for love of God. Flee. Polite man. A man standing in the middle of those smiling and looking for someone who's looking. Doesn't look dangerous. Okay, look around. Where is it? Oh.
I'd like to learn something. There's no time for it now.
What the hell? It's glitched, lads. Oh, this is so bad. This is another glitch. We done that quest. It's actually a quest. Wait, what? New quest? We'll get that done. Another time. Oh my god, what is it? Surely we're not... It's not going to be a time-based quest, is it? Where are these side quests coming from? Bathmaid. The only person that could be is flipping Catherine. But she can't be giving us a quest in the middle of a quest, did she? Why am I looking in the wrong place? Eh? What am I looking for? Hang on, chat. Eh? Oh, it is Catherine. Okay, let me just start recording that, because...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
Okay, what did you
What did you
hear?
hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
I don't know who you
Do you
are.
think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a
Right.
lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Is that all that
Has anything
happened?
else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I can think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Mutt will track him.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
She doesn't want to give us a shoe. Ooh. Could have a word with him.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Okay. Peeping Tom. Good grief. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I am going to have a look at this because, again, as I said, I just cannot yeah, this is actually a highly missable thing. Right. Her tent is here. Apparently, we need to wait. Okay. Right, let's just go on 24 hours. Okay. What we got the save at? Got a save. That's okay. That's okay, chat. We don't need to do anything. We would just simply... we don't want to get incredibly tired either, do we? Let's go to Sukdo. Rest. And we'll come back to do this. Because apparently this is a missable thing. Very annoying. Not gonna lie. This is like the second mission that is these sort of incredibly missable stuff, and they give you an incredibly limited time to do things without like telling you. I get it in terms of like the point of view or like the sort of the narrative, but from a completionist point of view, from somebody who really likes to do everything and that sort of thing, it's annoying.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
It really is annoying. No doubt about it.
I'm sorry.
Because sometimes missing this mission resolves that mission. And especially if like somebody like me who's working on something like that.
I apologize.
Good to see you, friend.
Grief. Right. Gonna sleep for... That's fine. Just gives us the energy. So if it wasting time till 2 o'clock in the... That's fine, because we've got to ride there, don't we, as well? Right, let's go.
I'm sorry?
Coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
You're in a foul temper.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What's going on? Oh, God.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faith.
What are you doing
What are
here?
you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
What? No,
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering...
Speak.
You're the Lord of...
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? I can only humbly...
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before. And win every game.
Why dice?
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to...
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life saving, plucked me clean. I even... He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. Because there's no way I could be that, so I want to turn the table. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him...
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying, and when I die, my soul will be yours.
Keep your soul. But I won't...
Wait a minute. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You fucking crook! Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well, I'll try again another time.
Quick!
Go! Go!
I probably should have said soul. Probably. I felt like, you know.
Go!
What an idiot.
Quick! God! 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 Whoa, whoa.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Wait for Peep Dom. Oh god. Is the fella dead? No.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, damn. Damn. Give me just a second to get my stuff together.
Taking their time again.
Alright. Gonna peasants revolt. It's fine. Right. We need to be 2 a.m. 2 a.m. 3 a.m. Blimey. Right. The widow.
Biztos van valaki, ugye? Annyi baj legyen. Szívesen megvívom.
Doc.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
Yeah, let's just say I'm just looking at because this guy doesn't understand you, so I would imagine the word wouldn't thingy and paying money makes things worse. So why did you steal the shoes? Is her shoes? He's not gonna understand it.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Ah, right. I reckon I should give that back. But I'm afraid I didn't find the other one.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to steal another pair. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
She owes us one. Whoa. No. We're trying to be Henry Casanova, lad.
You're looking at the...
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush.
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to...
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with playing the bath maid.
Bro, I don't even know whether I should even go there. She's feisty, but damn. It's like, bro, like I'm doing the leg. All right, she's doing some leg work. I can stop. He's literally a spy in enemy's camp. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Right. This is a strong cook grill. Confirmed delivery.
We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa, what's happening? Where am I?
Up to okay, let's sorry, I'm just making sure. How do you feel?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setleds, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are.
I'm not sure. We talked about Blotter. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? I don't feel...
The brew is wearing off, most likely. No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty anytime.
Rest. Yes, I should.
Damn. Damn. So we need to go to this mill. Find the lost soldiers. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. We got literally a checkpoint there. Right. Let's get out of the camp. Get a horse. And move there.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Bro, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. That needs to be achieved very quickly. Stun of ambush. Flee. Don't want to fight. Want to get there quick and have a chat. Probably will actually have a chat with them, but we'll see.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Let's go around.
Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I just need $1.
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
So, how shall we do this?
Sabotage.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as cats looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave
Poor
us
lad, you guys are.
I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
Make ourselves scarce? But we are...
That's not my concern.
It will be. Lads, get him! You fucker! Get him, lads! Show your stuff!
Mm. We are Henry, the ultimate killer. Ooh. We had to, because he's gonna be like, what the hell, if you know what you done with the soldiers? And we were like, oh, just let them go. Bruh, it's just not gonna happen. And you come and take over somebody's place, probably with all these gear you're gonna become bandits. Kill some innocent people. And we gave him a chance to go. They didn't take it. Their fault. Hang on, where's the parchment? Oh, good grief. Can't seem to see it. I'll be asked looking for whatever. Why are we trespassing? There's literally nobody here. Isn't this like there was some people in this mill? I remember. Poor guys. Did you just kill those flipping people? Onions. Wow, that is a lot of onions. A lot of hairs. Oh, I wish I had that done meat. Oh, there's no food. There's no book here or anything. No. Oh well, let's go. I'm assuming it's somewhere around here. There we go. Oh, soldier's saddle. Might as well. Let's just open this. We were deadly though, chat. Absolutely deadly as heck. Annihilated them. Like they didn't exist. Ooh. Can we go across? If we can. Is there anything in the hay? Maybe? No? Oh, damn. It's a bit disappointing. Thought maybe there's something in some of these boxes. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah, they've come that most likely killed the people that are living here, so this is you don't want these guys to be, you know, roaming around the countryside killing people. But that guy hit like a truck. With all these gear that we're wearing, he still flipping got past. When we flipping hit people, it's like literally does absolutely no, like literally nothing. Well, no, I lie. What am I saying? But when somebody's proper geared up, I mean, it's even with our incredibly powerful gear, it's just, it sometimes doesn't register any damage at all. But damn. Let this get this over with. Let's get this done. Yeah, one other thing is this pig sign is really annoying because it's like you gotta do math for food. You know what I mean? You gotta do math for food, and it's like constantly you gotta just constantly work it out. Like all of a sudden it just go boom, just above thing. Then you eat something dry, then it's like just barely gives you anything.
Good to see you.
But at the same time, the foods go up pretty damn quick. Even fruit. Let's just go and tell her.
I apologize.
Oh, we don't want to talk. He said don't talk during the day.
Hey! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Men, the head's not empty. Make him says the boss.
Sure done.
Christ! Pardon me.
Sure done. Shirt on. Shirt on.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then.
Yeah.
You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot.
Oh. Do you know what? We made a mistake. Or I made a mistake. I needed to read that. I needed to read it, and I forgot to read it. I forgot to read it. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was very stupid. Jesus, I don't know why is this load is taking so long. I am going to be upgrading. I'm going to be recording a video of myself and. Oh, I gotta fight them as again. Oh, for love of God!
What do you want? What? Oh, hey.
I don't know.
Why? Unlike we were just. We'll take with a bit of.
Why did you?
Poor we.
There's no point.
And you'll leave.
Make that's
get you fucker. Get him, lad. Ah!
Oh my God!
Fuck yourself. I've been waiting for you to rip your ass open.
Oh my God! You're taking too much damage, chat. Literally, our dog is useless. Swear to God, it's just barely does anything, and like gets in the way. So when you're trying to hit them, it actually starts to get very annoying.
What do you want then? What? Hold up. Hey.
I don't know.
Why? Unlike we were just.
What'd you plan?
We'll take it.
Just...
Why?
We.
There's no point.
And you'll leave.
Make. That's not my.
It will get him. You fucker. Get him, lads.
Let's just choke them. In this.
Watch out! He's got a dog.
What are you? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Took a bit more damage here, chat. Oh, a bit annoying, but it's okay. It's okay, chat. We're all okay. We're just gonna repeat this bit. As I said, these guys had to die. Just don't need to steal anything. We're just gonna flipping quickly go through. Here it was upstairs, wasn't it? We're just gonna quickly go through here. There wasn't anything that I remember that was here. Let me just unlock this. I can't remember exactly. Might as well take some free grotions. Well, there was lots of onions here, wasn't it? Onionomania. Onion! Onion! Onion. Oops. Oops. Don't get glitched into the geometry area. You do not want to repeat all this. Right. Last shot. Charter to preserve the agreement between the most noble Sir Otto van Berghof, the Ravna, and Skansa Surprisers. Okay. It's basically a charter of an agreement. Whatever. Seen them. What we're gonna do? Let's go here. I'm gonna, as I said, moving forward in future, my streams aren't gonna be as long, but as I said, I need to make some proper progress in this game. So I want to make the, you know, do the streams as much as possible, because it's just, this is just taking a bit longer than I was hoping, shall we say. And also in terms of like the guides, I don't know what sort of a thing, because you do get sort of a tips and it says, like, for example, it's a treasure, but it's actually not a treasure. It's just, well, it is, but it's based on like oops, got a cookerel there. I didn't mean to eat it.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Alright, let's go and tell her. We're not gonna tell Black.
What was our...
It's a bit well, so see.
Got our blood.
I know what I can handle.
Right. Let's go. Let's go.
They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about him. Keep beauty. If my eyes offend you.
Mm.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know.
Forbidden. I've come about that.
Have you?
Yes.
By crap! And the soul.
Oh,
We
I
got
took
it.
care of them.
Well, that's your here. And you.
So
First things first. Idiot! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid doc.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps if...
Let them rot in hell, the whoreson.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry.
I tell you what, Musa is their spy.
as you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much most, I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't
Silver
understand
tongue.
why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a...
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Someone's throwing well.
Oh, damn.
This.
Oh, damn.
That's enough for me.
This guy's ruthless too. Boom.
My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Oh, good God. Good thing we rested, eh? Oh no. This is a bad idea.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh God. Oh no.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard us
Oh
scream.
damn.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Oh no.
Quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Oh, what's going on?
What are your orders, Lord of Buramalaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right.
Oh dear.
You search this place,
Oh
and
no.
I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do?
Oh no.
There. Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing.
Ooh.
And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to keep this hushed up. We have to go on CC.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that
Exactly,
Kuttenberg's
dude.
blood up.
Humans are gonna
I don't want
go
to end
mental.
up in goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Oh God.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. You take a torch and search this place.
What am I looking for?
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the
Okay.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Right.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Oh no.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Oh, mutiny. 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 Oh, there's some blood here.
Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
We already got the key, but we're gonna do as pretend. Let's pretend that we don't have a key. Go on, let's see.
It was Chertan money. Sakra.
Right. Right. It was good. Obviously. We'll go back to this guy. Right.
Right.
Did you find it?
Hang on. I want to make sure there is nothing. Sorry, I'm just checking. Let's just go into the. There's apparently some more conversations here, so we're gonna. Oh God.
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? And we certainly... Not until we find more evidence. Let's hope Cheritan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
There's
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye
Nice.
on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Mustertown was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg
Bruh.
your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cheriton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not
Go
in
on.
irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the
I
real
want that
murderer.
top, you know,
We
that
won't leave this
commander
place
is
until we
very.
clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Turtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk.
Should help Musa, yeah.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad
Yeah,
we see
exactly.
eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Hmm.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Then he has to appoint a deputy who will take care of it. I bet my shirt it'll be Stibber of Stiebersitz. And how long before he gets here?
Oh, damn. We got it quick.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Oh, damn. Damn. Would she have would she even wake up to come and help us? Be like, go away. Go away.
Called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well
Damn. Want to get this quest done. Then I'll finish for the night. Again, one of these main quests taking forever.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. You're not involved in this, are you?
No. I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of...
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right, then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink, at least.
She gonna go like this. Can we get her like outfit? I wonder if we can get her outfit, chat. I wonder. Ooh, is everything okay? Oh, for a second, I thought we were disconnected, chat.
Oh, you pooch.
Mm. Mm. Uh. What is she doing,
Not
Catherine?
be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Does her hair like literally just always stays like that way? It's like, bro, why can you not just tie your hair? Does it have to be always just hanging, you know, on top the feminine part? Why? I don't know. Go, shoot, 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 shoot. I should have just quickly gone there and just get it over with, you know. Okay, I'm gonna save and quit because I don't wanna. Do you have any savior snaps? Yeah, should be fine.
Nice one.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
Oh my word! What are you guarding? Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh,
Henry?
terrified.
Nah, to hell with Groza.
I truly Tinja Sireye,
Let's
Menemene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Cher?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table, then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Oh no.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not point.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same as all. Perhaps it was a little.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another, if we discover what poison was used on Chertan.
But wouldn't it be enough to serve?
You would be surprised, my friend. What is more, You cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of the poison. That is, I would.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study something for years? I'm sorry. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remember in the infirmary. You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But
You have a whole...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not...
Right. Exactly. Who do you...
I have no... Who do you think? I have heard this say...
But what if...
It is... But the...
Well?
I think it must be someone from... And I would bet... And because it cannot... Someone should question...
Let's quickly go there.
Well...
I am very grateful.
What, you belong...
Thank you. And even if I...
Right. Let's go. Right. I just want to quickly get this mission done.
I'm sorry.
We just basically needed to examine his body. Doesn't suspect anyone.
Aye. Me.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Really paying attention to it.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered?
He was
That's a bit
drunk.
odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty.
Well,
what's possible?
It's possible we...
Oh, Christ.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Churton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses.
Crow?
Aye, but he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Churton would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Damn.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower.
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops
Twats
banging on
them all.
about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Apparently a chest. Let's open this chest. Gonna take some of these stuff because
Good doggy. Good boy.
let's read the book.
Right, I've learned something about poison. Now I should examine Chertan's body.
Okay. Right, we read the book.
Don't let me miss anything.
Examine head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ugh, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Ow.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Belly
Exactly.
hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
No.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arm. Oh, Christ, what's... I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Right, let's have a look. Let's read the book again. Okay.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
It's kiss of death. Blisters and stomach ache. Yep, it's kiss of death. Right. Okay. We gotta go and talk to Musa.
Excuse me.
Again. Kiss of death. Damn, what is it called? Kiss of death.
I read that book of yours, and I think I...
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It's definitely not. It's definitely not
Absolutely
poison.
certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is...
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation. But I have been thinking about what you said. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself... It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden, you turn up.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
We're not gonna tell him. They're testing me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, who are you?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders, that's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
We don't want to say anything to him. Gotta search Moose's tent.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
We need the cockerel back. We used our own cockerel.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Obviously. Obviously, we're doing the objectives, chat. We're just doing the objectives. God damn it. Wanted to finish this ages ago.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. That's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
The headphones on me here.
Good to see you.
Can't reveal to Musa who we are, can we, chat? Otherwise, I would have told him. I just thought about it. I was like, should we have said something to Musa? You know? This is not just involving us, so we shouldn't really be saying stuff to...
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Yeah, Crow.
Just a broom. Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Ugh.
Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
It's Crow. It is Crow. It is Crow, man. It is Crow. I need to rest. Is there no bed somewhere for us to sleep in? Told us about a bed that we got, but it's just the bed is not marked. Wish we could get like a quick kip Can we not keep here?
I wouldn't want to be stuck here for weeks.
This place is off limits to you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
All right,
Now show me.
All right.
Well, this is obvious. All right.
Oh, god damn. Oh, this is annoying. He tells us about the, you know, that there is a place to rest. We don't, and we're yeah, I guess we've got to get tight.
I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But charity. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
That's cruel. That's cruel, man. Let's just get to the morning quick. Not gonna have that much energy, but annoyingly we don't have any choice.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Right.
My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Oh. Hang on. It's apparently a thingy's there.
Musa is innocent.
Okay, hang on. I'm just looking this up because there's apparently a secret achievement here.
Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
Oh, what?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Let's go. Hmm.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Right. In the meantime...
Alright, let's go.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder.
Mm.
It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to
Have
hide.
anything to hide.
Do you?
We're getting him trapped.
Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar. Silence!
I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov,
You come with me.
come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're a dead man. Ah! Ah!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
We got him
What will
cut
happen
off.
to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
I
I've got
want
time to
that
stop by
clothes.
the baths. There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Oh, damn. I can't. This is Rob. I so want that top though.
My humble respect.
The army is gonna be in trouble. They lost Shertan, so they can't really control the humans, can they? Really?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Right. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I'm gonna get this mission done. Gonna get this mission done. What a long story mission, man. I'll tell you what. Honestly, this is why, like, you gotta do all the side quests before you start doing missions. I'm telling you, honestly. They are insanely long. And they lock you out of stuff. And if you then do want to play something, then you gotta do everything all over again. God damn. We need some marigold. Need a strong marigold. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
All right, I'm ready. we can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the kid. At Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of it. Sedlets away!
Probably this is a bad idea with such a low health.
Jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait.
Sorry, bro.
Fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. So he says, what the fuck?
Oh, damn. Sorry, bruh. Sorry.
Come on then!
Do it! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Let's just grab some of these. He's unconscious. Did I accidentally mixed up there? I'm just gonna grab these valuables. What we got? Ooh, this looks alright. Right, let's kill this guy.
You fuck. Calm down.
What now? The commander should... You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
We gave him an honorable death. No. He just got done. He was wearing silver stuff, man. It wasn't even that good. That's a bit underwhelming. X. What about X? What about him? Ada. Okay, we got it. Sorry, bruv. Stephen Crow.
What the hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that. The greenest Praga recruit, capable and keen, and he's a traitor.
That's none of your business.
And my business should be no concern of yours either. You've kept your nose out of it so far, so make sure...
So far?
About Certa.
Was it you who did it?
An unfortunate accident. He got in my way when I wanted to blow up the powder store.
So that bang a short while ago...
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judgment Day, but I get the feeling we should both make ourselves scarce. And on the double. So thanks for the help.
Charming fella. Let's speak to Zizka.
There.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that.
Yeah.
Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than the lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
There you go.
To the task, then.
Gonna go to Devil's Den.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another... Reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Right. So, on that note, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Damn. Another... Well, I huge marathon of stream. I will be, as I said, I won't be doing these sort of extremely long marathons because it's quite difficult to sort of sustain them. But I am, I do want to sort of get to the end of this game because it is been, how should I put it? It's been, it's getting very long, and I do want to kind of move on and start streaming and covering other games and that sort of thing. So I'm hoping to sort of get to the back end of this game. I'm going to be working on a lot of YouTube channel or YouTube content, and I'm going to be going to be at work and so on over the next few days. So, I might be playing the campaign here there a little bit. So again, I will, if I do, I will cover what I have done. But I'm going to be very busy, so it might not be that much. Again, depending. But thank you so much for joining so far, wherever you are, whether it's the evening, morning, you know, thank you. Have a great evening or day or whatever, as I said, and peace.